Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the adventures of Henry from Skalitz and his doggo. Oh, that's right, I'm overweight. What can I drop? Have any armor pieces I can just get rid of? I can get rid of the half plate legs, though they are worth a bunch of money. What's going on, Mad Cats? How you been? You have a lot of wolf meat. Get rid of those. There we go. Now we can run around again.
Here, Mutt.
There you go, boy. Eat some wolf meat. Eat some wolf meat. You did 2 more hours of programming, and you're crazy. You don't know how programmers do what they do because you'd rather be crushed by a breaching whale than continue that. That's horrible, man. I'm so sorry. What do you mean I'm still over encumbered? All right, this is some heavy bread, so we're just going to drop the bread. There we go. Oh, this is a good boy.
Here, Mutt. Search.
Really? I could have. All right, never mind. Let's go. Come on, Mutt. It's been good. I went to the gym. I have successfully eaten lunch. I have showered and dressed, all changed. Everything's going good. What about you? How's your day going? Hmm. What'd you find, boy? I don't know what he found. Look at him. Look at him. He's looking. Taking a lunch break now? Yeah, stay close to me, boy. Ah, maybe he was barking at the deer. Well, what's for lunch? If you don't mind me asking. Debating if you should continue eating clean or go full fat kid mode. What about half and half? Half. Journal. We found mud. Then we have to do this. Apollonia. should look for a valley with a small rock between big ones, then find a path that leads right. Should be in the direction away from Trotsky, where the woodcutter's gap is. What's this town? So either lean beef and greens or whole ass pizza. Nah, bro, you're an all in or nothing kind of guy. Oh, I get that. Respect. I don't think I've found that other town. Or have I? That's the mill. That's the fortress. There's this place. A valley. Maybe I haven't discovered that place yet. Wow, I did go really far for that stupid fucking guy. All right, what kind of pizza is it? I think that's the bigger question. How much money do I have? I have 226 bucks. I got nothing. Half plain, half meat lovers, medium pie. All right, but how can you stomach to eat just a plain pizza? So flavorless and like I can't stand eating a cheese pizza. Just What time is it? Fucking 1 o'clock. Think these guys will care? Wow, I just slipped. Fuck. I didn't expect that to happen. I need bandages. I fell off a cliff. Does anybody have band-aids? You love a plain pie? Oh. Like the human was telling me, hey, get out of here. I don't know where the trail is, man. I fell off a cliff. I fell off a cliff, man. Can you help me out? No. Wrong button. I'm gonna bleed to death. There it is. I fell off a cliff. Oh, I'm not even mad. I just fell off a cliff. I didn't expect that. You know what? Hold on. We're gonna wait a few hours. Okay.
Track.
I don't know why I can't just give him the scarf.
Here you go. Take it.
That's a good boy.
Heal.
I don't need the torch anymore. That. It's just slightly over encumbered. But a plane, it's just, I don't like it. How? Saves the game, heals 10 health, and increases strength. Oh, wow. That just saves the game. There. Now I can run again. I'm gonna hunt this deer. I mean, I'm gonna miss. It's okay, Mutt. It's okay. It's just a deer. Trying to be like an expert and aim for its heart. Oh, I got him! Fuck, he's going far. There he is. Okay. Shh. Shh. Everybody shut up. Quiet. Quiet. Yes! Time to butcher. I know I'm going to be over encumbered.
Here you go.
Here you go,
Take
buddy. Some nice venison. That's a lot better than just wolf meat. Although, wolf meat is lighter, so I need to take that back.
Here
One
you
more,
go.
because you're such a good boy. Here you go. That's a good boy. All right. Try this again. Before that, though, let's go see Tomcat. Maybe we get some training in.
You silly doggy.
Oh, he said, you silly doggy.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Ah, so nice-mannered. Love it. Love it! Alright, where's Homeboy at? Oh, he's down here. Hello!
What happened? Why are you all covered in blood?
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you be interested in?
Oh, I don't want to spend any money.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village.
Yeah.
Looking for someone to help.
What's it about?
Well, I thought I was.
I've already
Well,
done all this
I've
conversation
been-
before, so I'm just going to skip it.
What would you like in return?
Oh, please.
All
We
right.
can start right away.
All right.
Yeah!
I'm sorry.
Everybody's so nice here. I love these people.
Should we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. Going to
Alrighty.
attack. Commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going
Right
to show
click.
you a
Right
simple
click, Brian.
technique
Right
that
click.
builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around.
I get it. Let's do it.
Alright. Right. Left. Right.
See? That's the way. Again.
Left.
Ah,
Right. Left. Try that again.
Why didn't you follow through?
Left.
Beautiful.
Left. Oh, I poked him.
Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult.
Okay.
I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects
right.
another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
What?
so I'll start from the top,
Right.
then
or
from the right,
Up, right, left.
and then.
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right. Let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more.
All right. Ah,
Beautiful. Once more.
Here. Here.
Well done.
Here. Ooh. Advanced combat tips. Stamina. Attacks that don't pierce your opponent's armor will reduce the stamina or their stamina. Once they're out of stamina, they'll start taking damage to their health. A perfect block doesn't cost any stamina. Sometimes it comes in handy to only defend using perfect blocks without performing ripostes, and thus regenerate your stamina. That makes sense. Armor. Where on your opponent your strikes land is important. For example, a blow to the head is much more effective than a blow to the arm. Different types of armor have different resistances to different sorts of weapons. For example, the sword won't do much damage to plate armor, but a mace will. Using special techniques such as a master strikes and combos will allow you to find weak spots, even the toughest sets of armor. Stat requirements. Every weapon requires a certain amount of strength and agility to use properly. If your stats aren't high enough, attacking with a weapon won't be very effective. On the other hand, if your strength is higher than the weapon requires, your attacks will be stronger. Your agility level affects how much stamina attacks cost. Ooh. Master strike time? Sorry, you left for a bit. Apparently another body... Oh my god! She was only 20. Jesus Christ, it is sad. What the fuck happened? Holy shit, that's terrible. I know. Perfect blocks. When you attack in the direction of your opponent's weapon, the chance of him performing a perfect block significantly increases. The stronger your opponent, the higher the chance of him blocking your attack. If an opponent deflects your attack and continues with a riposte, you can deflect it with your own perfect block. Alternating attacks and counterattacks form the core of SWAT fighting. The most effective way to fight is to chain attacks into longer sequences and combos. For attacks to chain properly, they must be performed in quick succession. Make sure to attack again as soon as your strike lands. Properly chaining a basic combo. A basic combo consists from above, from the right, and from the left. Some level of renal failure from diuretics, you'd imagine? Oh, that's terrible.
That's that.
That's so terrible.
You don't
I'm
even
so
have to
sorry.
use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all, Meisterhowl, also known as the Master Strike.
How can I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight, because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
Yeah. Fuck it, why not?
Challenge you to a duel then?
Ha! I've barely taught you anything and you're already getting cocky. But very well. At least I'll demonstrate the difference between us. Useless! Take that!
So, do you think I have what it takes?
Holy shit, I beat him.
All right.
Holy
You
shit, I beat
deserve
him.
to be
Ah!
taught the Master Strike.
Ah!
Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's get to
We're
it.
fucking both covered in blood.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Now that's what I call an opener! Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block, but this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. Like it? All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it.
Ooh, God!
Again. Beautiful. Try it again. That's not it. You have to attack me too. Excellent. That's enough. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side.
Or just taking a
Now
serious
for the
turn
most
for the
important
worst
part.
as steroids and
You
other
can
substances
use
have
a
become so
Master
readily
Strike
available.
to defend
That's
against an opponent's
that's
riposte.
that's
After a
tough. That's
perfect
sad
block,
too.
your
I'm sorry.
positions are always set. Your opponent
Did
knocks
you
your
know
sword
this
to the
person?
left,
Like
then
well?
attacks with a riposte to the right.
Master
Until
Strikes
that
carries you
point,
through the game.
you
I
can
mean,
only
they seem
defend yourself
great
with
right
a
now.
perfect block.
This is a weird
Now you
conversation
can
to be having.
surprise your opponent with a Master Strike.
Sorry
that he
for the
hasn't
bass.
a hope of blocking. Understand?
I think I understand.
Good. That's all I can teach you. Now, it's up to you to learn how to use the Master Strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Tomcat.
The Master Strike is an attack from the opposite direction to your opponent's attack within the time window for a perfect block. If the enemy is attacking from the left. So, I mean, I've done this a couple times by accident. All right. Oh, you just saw it in the news feed. Oh, okay. Did you see me, boy? I did it. I did a really good job. And now I have half health, though, and I need to heal. I need to find somewhere where I can take, like, a quick nap. You think somebody will be upset if I just sleep for an hour?
Kurva! You won't come here making trouble, fella.
How did I commit a crime?
Now hold on. I'll pay you. There's no need to drag anyone else into this.
That's better. But don't think I'll forget this.
Okay, so apparently sleeping in somebody's bed is a bad thing.
Be on your way.
It's a crime. Ooh, a wash tub. Excuse me. Where's this tub? Where's the tub? It's around here somewhere. It says it was right here. The game lies.
Looks like everything is here.
I want to sleep in a stranger's bed, God damn it! That sounded so weird to say out loud. Alright, okay, so hide somewhere in Appalachia. Oh my, I didn't expect this. Look how I love how much faster the fast travel is. Like, holy shit. God damn, that's quick.
Greetings to you. You're a bit picky, aren't you?
Ooh, a bathhouse
What do you
person.
want here, you yokel?
I need the services.
I'd like to use your services.
Aye, I
You
can
steal
smell
a
it
lot.
from here.
Just wait till you fast travel on horseback. It's like light speed.
I need my wounds treated and my clothes washed. And then I'll have a hot bath.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
Shit, it's 26 bucks.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You'll find exactly what you're looking for in my bath. reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
Thank you. Holy fuck, I feel like a new man. Woo! Feeling good. Let's see. Do I still have a room here, or has it been a day or two? I think it has been a day or two. You walk around with 100,000 in this game and still try to talk him down to 20. That's hilarious, but understandable.
Excuse me.
Yeah, get the fuck out of the way. Where's the innkeeper?
God bless.
Same to you.
Oh, here she is.
Good afternoon.
Hello.
I'll have a look at your wear.
Oh, you're not who I wanted to talk to. But am I gonna get 95 bucks for this? How much money she got? She only got 155. I'll tell you what, I'll sell. Yeah, you know what? I'll sell that. Yeah, I'll sell that. Nope. Where's the basket? I forgot. How do I check the basket? Basket. All right, now we'll haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
But of course.
Aye, that's some old.
Cool. Got 100.
What for?
Oh,
Coming right.
God bless.
There you are.
What?
Room and board.
I need a place
And for
just for tonight.
it can be
All
There
right.
you go. Here's your 12
Here's your
bucks.
groschen.
agreed then. Anyone.
all that's under those of yours is shit-stained brains.
Okay, now I have to remember to find where the staircase is. Wait, why did I... Oh, that's right. I have 100 energy. Fuck! Well, I just wasted 12 bucks. That's fine. Or did I? Did it save after I use the bath? I can't remember if it does or not. I think it does. Is this my room? This is not my room. This is a storage closet. Oops. Put that away. Oh, you're the staircase, motherfucker. Shield of Winter. How heavy is my my other shield is? Oof. Let's put that away. Put that away. Put those away. Because these are all quantum fucking chests anyways. These weigh anything? No, they don't weigh anything. Oh, fuck, I got... Oh, shit, that's right. I forgot I had these. I could probably sell those for a couple of bucks. But let me do a quick 1 hour nap. I just wanted to get the save game. See, I love that you can go straight into just selling. It's like, hey, I got shit to sell. She's got 55 bucks. I can get rid of that. And get rid of that. And get rid of that. And I can get rid of that. Taggle.
I'd like to do something.
Aye. Aye, that's some. Unless
There
you're
we go.
doing
I got my
business.
money
Don't
back.
be wiggly one.
I got my money back and then some. Okay. Now we have saved, and we've done some shit. We learned how to fight with a sword, a master strike, and we have our dog back. Look at that! Look at that dog! Look at that dog!
Here you go. Take it.
That's a good boy. Oh, look at him, he's eating. Oh, that's a good boy. I pet him. I pet him. I pet him. I pet him. Just wait till you sell endgame loot and all the traders are too poor to afford buying your items for what they're worth. Yeah, I know. I was kind of running into that a little bit towards the end of the first game. Of course, it had more to do with the fact that I was stealing everything just to build up. Oh. Breathe in that fresh air. You want to know what's crazy? Today is actually it's a big day in the family today. And the reason why it's a big day today is that my sister's oldest kid, she's turning 13. And I feel extremely old. I still remember when she was just a little baby. Fuck, time flies by quickly. Jesus Christ. Yes! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Ooh, good, a lockpick. I'll be sure to tell her that you said happy birthday. She's got a surprise that I know about and she doesn't know about. Ha ha! Scatter! That's right, I leveled something. Ooh, main level. What the fuck? When did that happen? What is a burger? It's something that you eat. As the medieval saying goes, the city air is liberating. In towns, villages, and their surrounding areas, you gain +1 strength, agility, vitality, and speech. A local hero. When a settlement needs help, you are more than happy to answer the call. If you are in an area where you have a good reputation, 60 or more, you gain a +2 bonus to strength, agility, vitality, and speech. Martin's heritage. Your father Martin raised you to be a modest, honest, straightforward, hard worker and to love your craft. Because elders should inspire their young, he lived that way himself. His time has come and gone, but you carry on his legacy. You will improve faster in squad fighting, crafting, and survival skills, as all experience will be generated or gained will be increased by 10%. Radzig's heritage. Sir Radzig is a complicated person. In pursuit of his often noble goals, he does not hesitate to resort to deception and subterfuge if it helps the situation. And there is much you can, or perhaps must, learn from him. You will improve faster in heavy weapon, shooting, and scholarship skills. Ooh. You were going to type, tell him Uncle Mad Cat said happy birthday, but the idea of somebody actually saying that out loud made you uncomfortable. The big surprise is that her parents are getting her, I think they already got it. They're taking her to a concert with, I don't know, some fucking YouTube group or whatever that she really likes, and they're having a concert, I think, in North Carolina, I think. And so she's going there. She has no idea, and I expect her to be very happy. Can I take both of these heritages eventually? Because right now I'll take Radzigs for right now. Oh, I got 1/2 agility as well. Ranger Run. As an experienced ranger, you can move quickly and not get tired even when covering long distances or difficult terrain. After 10 seconds of fast sprinting, you will briefly gain a big bonus on stamina recovery. When you slow down afterwards, you'll quickly regain your strength and start running again. I imagine she's gonna have a very good time. And there's something that is always it's so great to see, like a surprise on somebody's face. It doesn't anybody's face when they get something they had no idea and they weren't expecting at all. Just like pure joy that you are so happy that they're so happy. You know what I mean? Hello? Anybody here? Porridge smells pretty good. You don't mind? I gotta practice my my craft here. What are you growling at, boy? What you growling at? Nothing like when a surprise present just... Yeah, that's... See, you know what I mean. It's so great. It brings just joy to your heart just to see how happy somebody else is. Oh, yeah! I found an egg. I discovered another nest. I know you told me before I should just ignore the nests for now, but if I can't find this nest, I might just ignore this one. It says it's right here. Oh, it's right there. Prick. Oh, I hit the branch.
Sick!
Yeah, get him! Bad dog. Did you hurt my boy? You get back here, dog! I lost him. But I gained a point into something. And the Houndmaster! Hellhound. You may be a blacksmith, but Mutt can attack like a butcher's dog and bare his teeth to anyone who gives you a crooked look. If you have your dog with you, you will appear more threatening and tough to others. This will show in the presence and intimidation skill checks, not spell checks, but also in combat, as enemies are more likely to give up or run away. If they don't, they'll have a harder time fighting you. Charming companion. People tend to think better of other people who have a dog with them. It may seem strange, perhaps short-sighted, but that's the way that it is. When you have your dog with you, your charisma is increased by 3. Hunt. Game. You know if this makes you weird, but you'd rather see Teresa brutally murdered in front of you in the game than see Mutt take even a single point of damage. No, that doesn't make you weird at all. Not at all. Because I feel the exact same way. Once I get established and I get like a home, I'm actually gonna put Mutt there and be like, just stay here, boy, because I don't like hearing him get hurt. That's the reason why I don't take companions, especially like animal companions, because I hate the sound that they make when they get hurt, and it kills me. And I'm like, I just want to stop everything and be like, I gotta help my boy. Swordmaker's Wisdom. You have a special affinity for swords, probably because your father, Martin, and your knowledge of these weapons goes far beyond swordsmanship techniques. Craftsmanship level will count as 3 levels higher during blacksmithing. All sword-like weapons will get a plus 20 or a 25% less damage in combat. Cleaver. The hunting sword is unique in its construction. The massive blade is more reminiscent of a knife than a sword, and the backside is always flattened and reinforced, giving it more penetration power. You know how to make good use of this, and deal 15% more crushing damage with hunting swords. The Cutting Edge. The curved blade of the saber is especially useful for quick slashes, which cut deeper and leave longer and more terrible slashes compared to a longsword. You can exploit the advantages of this design to the detriment of your opponents. If you cause bleeding with a saber attack, the target will bleed a quarter faster, making them easier to deal with. Mud is too pure for that nonsense, but Teresa's dad is a filthy thief. Yeah, he is. He sure is, isn't he? While short swords lack the reach of a long sword, they are great as a sidearm or in combination with a shield due to their dexterity and versatility. If you fight with a short sword, not a hunting sword or saber, its defense will be 30% higher, and your attacks and your attacks and blocks will cost you 20% less damage. Give me that, because right now I'm using a broadsword, which I need it to be repaired. Like yesterday, I need it to be repaired. Where's my boy? There he is. That's a good boy.
Here, Mutt.
Here you go. Have some meat. That's a good boy. Also, me saying that's a good boy was probably going to get really old.
Here you go.
Oh, hold on.
Take it.
I clicked the wrong button.
Free.
Maybe once I get enough money, I'll just like buy a room at an inn. I don't know if that'll count as a home. You won't get sick of hearing it. You'll pretend I'm calling you a good boy to help you push through the tedious work while listening to the stream.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
That's a fine maypole.
Oh my god, yes. Hello.
What would you like?
This could use some repairs.
How much is that going to cost me to repair? The stuff that really needs it. Oh my god. That's going to cost me half the money I have right now.
Fucking shavings. Fucking steel.
I'd like to discuss the...
Sure.
What would you say to this?
Well, if you offer... Aye, you're convinced me. Wait, come back.
Oh, I lost 135 groschen, but... my weapon is repaired. Oh, that's so much better. That's so much better. The helmet's repaired. All this is repaired. I need this. The mended cuirass, I need that to be repaired. You're like, you finished making that survey, right? That's a good boy. Right, does he have... how much are these? Oh, fuck yeah. You know what? I'll take a cobbler kit. I'll take an armorer's kit. Yeah, I'll take a blacksmith kit too. See, do I have anything I could sell you? Got 13 hunting arrows. I could probably sell them. Let's haggle.
I'd like to discuss...
Sure.
How's this?
Look. Aye, I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Okay. Okay, now we can repair shit ourselves. Armorer's kit. That's too low. Okay. Well, that's going to take all of it, huh? I'll take 27, 49. That's too much. That's too much. All right, you know, he's got a job.
What can I do for you?
You have a job?
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed.
I just
As
keep
it
reading that
happens,
last message
I have
you
to
sent.
forge a wedding present for young
I can only
Lord
imagine
Samuel.
you'd be sitting there,
A
and
fine sword.
it does
So
line
you'll
up.
take me
And you
on?
hear that's a good
Hold your
boy. And like,
horses.
yes, I
I'll
am a
try
good
you out
boy.
first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Okay.
Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
I mean, this is... All right, let's start blacksmithing. Need all the motivation you can get. The hunting squad. The hunting squad is the faithful companion of every hunter or poacher. It is usually used to finish off hunted game, but it is also handy for cutting kindling for a fire.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works better.
I was just holding it.
You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out.
You love forging in this game?
See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
Oh my, that's quick.
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times.
How do we hit? Raise your hand and strike by releasing.
See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
I have to concentrate on making this sword.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time.
Turn to the forge.
Sometimes you got to go
Your
there and
sword
back all
should
day.
not be glitching through the. Yeah, I know that. I saw it. I'm like, that's not how that's supposed to be.
Up again, like before. Bloody hell. What's the hold-up? I've shown you this part already. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil.
Man, you had to give it a minute.
Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Sparks. That's the stuff. Well struck. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easy. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and a sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
All right. There we go. How's that look? Hunting squad, smithing success.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
Oh, I know that.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Okay.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
What can I do with the items I've forged?
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you could sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Okay.
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere.
Like
This
bird's
is just
nests
a
for some
village, you know.
reason.
The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house, there are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed, and you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody'll steal them.
I hope so.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Ooh. Ooh. Interesting work, he says. That's the woodshed. You know what? I got some stuff in here that I need to sell.
Good boy.
I'll take that. I'll take both of those. Ah, boy.
How can I help you?
I'll have a look at the way.
I won't have a look at the wares. I'll have... Oh, wow. Look at that. A gold hunting sword. Sell. 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 He's got 600. He can handle it. Sell both of those. Sell both of those. Now we haggle.
I'd like to do something.
All right. Aye, You'll convince me with that price.
Sweet.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Look at that. Look at that. 350 groschen. We got 400 bucks. I'm going to sell the Knight Sword. This Knight Sword is actually, it's helped me a lot, but I'm just going to sell it.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Alright, other.
I'd like to discuss the...
All right,
How's this?
look. Finally. I hope you'll be satisfied. My
Okay, there we go. 110 groschen. Where's the thing? Alright, that... I don't have enough skill to repair that. That's heavily damaged. That's damaged. That's damaged. That's damaged. Okay. Player, other. Oh, fuck, that's right. I forgot I could sell all this shit. Although, would he want a hair pelt?
Greetings to you.
I don't know if he would or not, but we're going to do it anyways. No, but he'll take the decorative pins.
Good to see you.
Okay, right. Journal. Bad blood. You gotta find her. What's this one? Obtain thieves' clothing. Oh, that's right. The riddle. Let's untrack that. Let's track that. Track that. What is this town? Tachov. I guess I have to get the recipe to learn how to make horseshoes and shit, don't I?
What would you like?
What's this interesting
It's
shop?
about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Motherfuckers.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers.
Hmm.
And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
Alrighty.
All right, I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
All right. You know what? Before we head out, I need that repaired. This is going to take all my money, but I need it repaired.
I'd like to do something about...
All right.
What would you say to this?
Well, if you offer... Aye. Thank you kindly. And come again.
Okay.
Look what I have for you.
Here you go, boy. Have some wolf meat. That's a good boy. Oh, he's a good boy. Look at him. He's a good boy. That's a good boy. Oh, big brown eyes. I might have to go upstairs and pet my dog Rocky in a minute. Let's see.
Do I want to send Mutt home? Mutt, to Zhelyov.
The Zhelyov? How far away is Zhelyov? That's mean. It's a nomad's camp. I thought this maybe was my home. Oh no, he is here. There's Zhelyov. But he'll only be there for like a night. No, but wow, look at him go. Goddamn. That's a good boy. Motherfucker took off like a... Goddamn, I did not expect him to run that fast. Okay, let's head down here. Steal the documents. Ask about her.
Did you do what I asked you to?
Yes, sir. Everything's in order.
Everything, really? Starting to get fed up.
Tell me about it.
anything.
I don't think so,
This is
sir.
my third
I tried my
extended
best,
shift
sir.
this week.
Well done. Drop by tomorrow. There's something else I need.
Well,
You
hang
can
in
go
there,
now.
God be with you. What would you like?
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
I don't know her, but you can ask my father. He'll probably be in the rat house somewhere. Farewell, my friend.
Oh shit, his dad is the bailiff. That's the scribe. Hey, there he is. What report was going at the mill? I'm not doing that. I'm looking for my friend.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozhena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets and other items.
Aye, I know her.
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff? I'm a bit worried about her.
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the village. Try the houses along the road to Zhelyov. She'd have to pass that way.
Has Pavlena got any friends here? Acquaintances?
There's Roman, who brings us wood.
Roman? Who's he?
A woodcutter like his father. May he rest in peace. He lives just off the green. His hair is red like embers. You can't miss him.
And Pavlena's on friendly terms with him?
You could put it like that. Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outsider like her. But all he can do now is look down and weep. Not that Roman ain't a decent lad. Honest and hard-working. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left her ma to be with him.
Well, I don't think that's likely. Pavlena left all her things at home.
Still and all, you could go and ask Roman if he's seen her or not.
Alrighty. What do you know
What can
about
you
her?
tell me about Pavlena?
She used to live here with her mother. But then we drove him out. She's not the kind of girl you'd notice much, but she knows how to take care of herself. I let her come round here because, well, maybe I've gotten soft in my old age. But I reckon children shouldn't have to pay for their parents' sins. Don't you think?
Why did you drive them out of Troskovitz? What happened?
Bożena was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's needed. Women all over the domain used to call for her help with births. Only, as it turned out, bad help is worse than no help at all. I won't go digging up old grievances, but believe me, we had cause enough to drive that old witch out of here.
Do you think anyone here would want to hurt Pavlena?
Troskovitz is a decent village. You'd better watch your mouth.
Like, man, I'm just asking questions. I'm not accusing anybody. I'm just asking questions. All right, let's go talk to the woodcutters. I have to attempt to steal shit in here anyways. When nightfall comes. It's the butcher, it's the housemaid. Woodcutter, you!
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him. To ask if he knows where Pavlena is.
That sweetheart of his? Well now, I hadn't thought of that. They could be together somewhere, so you can help me look for him.
Oh, alright.
What kind of fella is Roman?
We worked together in the woods. His pa used to work with us too, only he died not long ago. And Roman was left all alone with the whole small holding. His ma died a few years ago. Now at least he's found Pavlena. Of course, she ain't from around here, and there's all sorts of talk about her, but Roman would like her to move in with him.
What does Roman look like? How will I recognize him?
A young fella, ginger as they come. You can spot him a mile off.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
I don't
Hey,
know about
alright
Roman,
then, just...
but I've been at Pavlena.
That guy's definitely
and it
dead.
didn't look like she was getting ready to leave.
She might have done it in secret. She'd have reason enough. Believe me. Best to go and look in Roman's house. That should clear things up.
Wait, though. What was it you were going to say about Pavlena? What did Roman tell you? Why would he want to move away with Pavlena now?
No, I shouldn't have said anything. I promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
Listen, I really need to know about it. It might be important. Something could have happened to Pavlena, and any little thing could be a clue.
Yes,
Yeah.
finally!
I suppose you're right. It ain't really a little thing. Well, it is and it isn't. Pavlena is expecting a child. It's Roman's bastard.
Ah!
And who else knows about it?
Roman says he told only me. But who Pavlena might have told, I couldn't say. I don't reckon she's got many friends, though.
Now I see why they wanted to leave together.
Aye, that's just what I was thinking. We really should check out Roman's house. Then we'd know for sure.
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends.
Eh,
Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined. Whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
How do I get into Roman's house?
Through the door, of course. Only it's locked. I tried it. You'll have to figure something out.
I'll do it if you pay. No, I'm not going to do that.
Oh, that's just great. All right. I'll go and have a look.
After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
Is it just me, or is this game? It's very generous when it comes to like the quick saves and whatnot. Oh shit! I'm right next to Roman's house. Let me get the blood off of me. You think he keeps the key under like a mat or something? There. Now nobody knows I'm in here. Oh, sweet. You still got. You're running the recipes every now and then for smithing. You think you got them all now? I'm sure there's an achievement or something that probably like collect all smithing recipes. It's probably it does it. Good. I'm glad it's not just me, because it does seem like they're very generous with the saves. Wait, what's my nourishment at? My nourishment's at 88. Gives 2. That gives 5. Ugh, sauerkraut. Ugh. If I threw this in a boat, I could say that terrible joke. There's a leak in the boat. Oh, I hate myself for that. The hardcore version only stays with synopsis sleeping in your bed yourself. So if you kill the homeowner or something and sleep in their bed overnight, it still won't save.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure.
The size of
Maybe
these
just went
fucking
for a stroll.
forks.
Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
Can I cook all these eggs? Cooking. You can cook most foodstuffs over a fire. Cooking improves their nutritional value and turns inedible raw meat into cooked delicacy. Oh, I got a hard-boiled egg. All right. Yeah, I see what you mean with the sleep. Let's see if there's anything up here. As I get dangerously... Oh, fuck, I guess I didn't have to break in. I could have just gone up through the ladder. Oh, well. Alright, where is Homie? Hopefully he's not asleep yet.
Greetings to you.
Wait, there he is.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
What I do like,
There
though,
was
that
no
I
one
just... So I
But
just
Pavlena
noticed
had
it.
been there for sure.
There was a ladder that I could use to get
table was
inside
set
the
for
house.
I
I
found
love
the
it when
basket
games
that
have
she sells
multiple
too.
ways you can do stuff, where it
you're
doesn't
right.
pigeonhole you
Sure does
into,
look like
you
she was
have
there.
to fucking
can't
do
have been
this,
long
or else
ago
you're not
either.
going to advance the
The
story.
food was still fresh.
So if I didn't
Any
want to
idea
pick
where
the
they might
lock,
have
or I
gone?
didn't have any
Well,
lock picks,
they've
I
got
could
a
still just
favourite
climb up
spot
the
down
ladder.
by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the two big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything
Yeah.
awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him. I wish you a blessed evening.
All right. I found a place that I can do laundry. Wait, can I do my own laundry? Oh my god, I can. Couldn't agree more. Multiple potential paths are everywhere in this game. Yeah, that's honestly, that's the way more games should be. You didn't level lockpicking till a decent length of time in the game, so it saved you so hard from having to throw off the story momentum to go practice lockpicking for 3 hours. That's how I felt in the first game when it came to doing, like, you know, we'll just call them the Thieves Guild, the Thieves Guild's missions from the Millers, and it was like, hey, you got to go over here and get these jewels. Okay, you know, you're taught how to pickpocket and this and that, and then I couldn't pickpocket Lady Stephanie. And then I couldn't fucking unlock the chest that I needed because my lockpicking wasn't high enough. And that kind of, like, killed the momentum a little bit for me. Like, oh, man, what the fuck? Really? Oh, they were here.
This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here. Christ, there must have been a fight here.
Oh, fuck, there's blood. Another bloody rock.
Used as a weapon, maybe.
Looks like somebody was
Blood.
dragged.
I hope it's not Pavlena's.
I mean, I'm just gonna take it. All right, you know, it's not stealing. It's just sitting here. You know, I'll take that bread too. Is that cheese you got there? Take that cheese too. Look, they'll be really happy when I find them and save them, and then I'm like, hey, I got all this food.
This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well. Never mind.
That's what I wanted to do with the other scarf.
A trail of blood. We should see where it leads.
And it led to a nest. Ah, the culprit were crows. I knew it. There's some drag marks here. At least that's what it looked like. You know, where's my Witcher sense? Here we go. Oh, God.
Jesus. This must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God. Ugh. And the body's been munched on by a pig. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs. Maybe they saw something.
What do you mean I'm too over encumbered? Oh, I did. Yeah, okay. The bread, I picked up a couple of beer. And the bread, what do you give? You give +7. +2. Jesus Christ, cheese gives you so much. There we go. We can have some mead. +4. Take a drink.
Ladybird! Ladybird!
Hey, man, I found your pig.
I found a stray pig.
That's great. I lost a sow somewhere. Where is she?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin! What corpse?
My guess is it's Roman, a local woodcutter.
By all that's holy! I saw him going towards the woods with his girl, and now you tell me he's dead. Surely she didn't kill him. Oh, Christ! I think I'm gonna throw up.
Please don't puke. I just got done eating.
Who are you?
My name is Hugo. I herd hogs. I take them to the woods to forage for acorns and nuts. But I ain't got nothing to do with no cops, if that's what you're asking.
Have you seen anything suspicious going on around here?
Suspicious? Like how?
I don't know. Someone carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavobor. But everyone calls him Straw. He works on Yakish's farm. A big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think he could have killed Roman?
Who knows?
Maybe he killed them both.
But it does seem like he buried him.
God's truth.
You say you saw Roman with his girl. You mean Pavlena?
Aye, that's the name. Pavlena. I saw the pair of them going down towards the stream. Probably for a smooch. The two of them are pretty
I love
close.
that he said
That
smooch.
They were. Oh, you think the girl might be mixed up in his death?
I hope not. I'm trying to find her too. Thanks for your help. I better go and find that farmhand.
Aye, and if he really done it, then give the murdering fucker what he deserves.
All right, you go.
Ladybird!
You'll kill that motherfucker.
back before we both eat you. Pretty, come here.
He's gonna have to go into that forest. He's not gonna want to, but he's gonna have to. Hooah! You do gain a lot of stamina back from that ranger run. I'm glad I took it. You know, I don't know what it is, but I honestly love playing detective in these types of video games.
Hi-oh.
Like, piecing shit together, figuring it out. I love it. Parkour. It's a shitty looking horseshoe. Did you see that? Look, it was like it was a molded metal turd.
What are you doing here at night?
We need to talk, buddy.
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah. Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
Dude, you're covered
No
in
use
mud.
trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Bro. Come on, man.
Take it easy. I don't want to do you any harm. I just wanted to know what really happened with Pavlena and Roman.
All right, then. Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go
Yes!
to the tavern much.
fucking
But when
another
he does,
speech
me and
thing
my brother
won.
go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
I know something about children who die unbaptized.
Actually, children who die unbaptized aren't damned. I heard a priest once talking about some place called Crimbo or something. It's like hell, only the colours are different. And it's, I think, underground? Or in Prague.
Can I carry on?
Right, yeah. So, you were in the tavern with Yakesh, and...
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bozhina suffer the same pain as he did. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to pay her back even more.
Oh, fuck.
I hope for your own good, this isn't going where I think it's going.
No. Listen, my brother Ota, he was always the sly one out of the 2 of us. He came up with this idea that we'd lie in wait for Pavlena when she came to sell her baskets.
I see. Bozhena's daughter for Yakesh's son.
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding and tell her not to come back here again. Then we'd lie to Yakesh that she was dead, and he'd reward us with... well, he's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let either of them marry a hired hand unless I'd done him a worthwhile service. See?
Yeah.
Oh, so you 2 just ambushed that poor girl? Where is she now? Answer!
We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up, Roman. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar, and he held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood. I didn't mean to kill him, I swear.
God almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman.
Oh,
We
fuck.
couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zhelyov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. I've told you everything. What are you going to do with me?
You deserve death. I'm taking you to the bailiff.
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take you to the bailiff and leave the rest to him.
Kurva, I really didn't want it to end like this.
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
Send him to the gallows. He's making light of his crimes. He deserves punishment.
Straw's not telling the whole truth. He and his brother attacked Pavlena, thinking they could get something out of him.
I might have known. We'll keep Straw under lock and key until I decide what to do with him. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman was an honest Christian. It's a great shame.
Fucking A, man. That's what you get. That's what you fucking get. I should fucking kill you in this cell. Although it's a little weird that they have a cell with no, like, door. Like, I mean, even this place, it has a door. It's just storage. Seems Henry has trouble with stairs still. Hello. Ooh, a sketch. Oh, here it is, yeah. Cool. I should have known just to look here and read. And look at that. Now nobody knows that I stole the sketch. Wait, aren't I supposed to steal something else here? Steal the documents from the rat house. Oh, yeah. What do you think these documents are? Before I go any further, the sweet spot for the lockpicking is a little bit more difficult in this game. Walking around in shorts now. I have not been detected.
You want to be outside after sunset? You need a lit torch. That's the law.
All right, look, it's right here.
You see, that wasn't so hard, was it?
No, it wasn't.
Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here?
Néznek ránk, mint a gyilkosokra. Csodálkozol rajtuk? Együnk, és tűnjünk ide.
Bunch of humans here.
Bastards. Someone should kick their asses. Really clip those fuckers' wings.
I hate humans.
Yeah, but their money is as good as anybody else's at this point. Oh, I've discovered dice. In the smokehouse.
What are you doing? Prowling about here?
I'm not prowling. Look, I'm just walking around, man. It's funny that it took him a minute to spot me. See, now I'm prowling. Is this not a door? Nobody can see naked Henry. Now I'm prowling around here. It's like, where do you think these documents are? You would think the documents might be over here. Oh. I found another recipe. A digestive potion. Oh, these are actual study books. Let's see. Miller's hand Zink used to have the document. I could speak to him and ask where at the rat house to look for it. You know what? I think I'll do that.
that sound?
I love that. Hey, what's that sound? Oh, wait, it's just you. Put all my stuff back on.
Bloody assholes. Piss off! Where are you going? Your face. It needs reshaping.
Oh, shit!
Show what you're made of.
Näsate kurva! Nice strike! I'll rip your ass open!
He said, I'll rip your ass
Show
open.
what you're made of! Take that back!
I'm just watching the fight. They just they beat the shit out of everybody. And they paid. I mean, just because they're a bunch of assholes. Oh, that's good. All right, I gotta head down here. That was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Their groschen is just as good as anybody else's groschen, am I right? Parkour. I got a couple of skill books that I need to read.
A grave? Here? This isn't hallowed ground. It's pretty small, too. Could it be someone from the farm?
Hi, Ella. What are you doing down here, girl? Hi, Ella, girl. Oh, Ella Bella. I don't know what she's doing down here. She's just visiting, I guess. You good girl? Are you a good girl? She's just looking at me. She knows she's a good girl, even though she broke the screen and the sliding glass door. Hi, Ella. Oh shit, oh shit. No 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 no. We're not falling off a fucking cliff again. Ease our way down. I can hear. It sounds like somebody's tied up. Motherfucker, get on top of that rock. Henry, you got the height. I know they say white men can't jump, but... Oh, you were up on the rock, you silly bitch.
there! Don't come any closer, or I'll cut. Don't move, you horse son. Who the fuck are you?
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Skalitz? Who sent you?
Her mother sent me. She's worried about Pavlena.
Shit. I might have known that old witch would send someone.
I'll be right back.
I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
Look, dude, I get it.
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy! How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
Okay, I'm not timed. All right, hold on. Rocky! Come on, boy. No, Emily, you stay. Come on, boy. There he is. Good boy. That's a good boy. All right, I'm gonna tell him about the dog.
Don't worry. Your dog is just fine. I gave him the slip.
You treacherous rat! You wanted to sneak up on me from behind, eh? Well, Bristly will be waiting for you.
Yeah.
I took your brother to the bailiff.
Fuck! You might as well have killed him straight off. What do you think you'll get for murder? I've got to get out of here and go and save him. Fuck!
Listen, you have to let Pavlena go. She's pregnant. She's expecting Roman's child.
What? How do you know?
Roman told Dushko, and Dushko told me.
Oh, shit. We killed the baby's father.
Let the girl go. She's suffered enough.
All right, I'll let her go. But on one condition. You'll let me walk away. Will you promise that?
You have my word. Just set her free.
All right. All right. All right. Just take it easy.
You swine!
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Ooh!
Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
Yeah, you killed him.
Killed him? But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
I mean, yeah.
No, you're right. He had it coming.
Yes, for what he did to Roman. I have to get out of here. Will you take me back home?
Sorry, but I want to clear something up before we go.
What's that?
Are you really expecting a child? And is Roman the father?
Yes, it's true. Me and Roman wanted to get married and go somewhere far away. With Ma too, of course. But you won't tell Ma about the baby, will you? Please.
Why don't you want her to know?
Ma knows how to get rid of a baby in a situation like this. She might want to, but I don't want that.
Don't worry. I won't breathe a word to anyone.
All right.
How did you get here?
Me and Roman were going down to the stream. He went back to get something, and I went on ahead. Those two bastards jumped me by the stream. I don't know what they wanted to do to me, but Roman stepped in. Only one of them grabbed a rock and...
I know. You don't have to say any more.
When it was all over and Roman was lying on the ground, Otter tied me up and dragged me here. I tried to make a run for it, but that bastard set his dog on me.
Do you know why they wanted to hurt you?
Yakesh put them up to it. For a long time after they chased us out, I didn't dare go to Troskovitz. Ma always warned me not to. Only then, I met Roman. I should have known the people there hadn't forgotten about us. And that Yakesh still wanted revenge.
Tell me something about Roman. What was he like?
He was a woodcutter in Troskovitz. We were... together. Sorry. I can't talk about it now.
That's fine.
Are you alright? You're not hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just a few scratches. It's nothing.
That's all I need to know.
So, can we please go now?
Can you make your own way home? I'd rather have another look around here, to be on the safe side.
Yes, I think I can find my way. They didn't blindfold me, so I know how we went. We'll meet at our hut.
Watch out for yourself.
Henry,
What?
thanks for coming here for me. You saved my life.
Well, he's not gonna need that. He's not gonna need any of that. Oh. What do you say we read a book? Geometry. I hope you won't suffer the noble art of measuring, dividing, and shaping space by drawing rude symbols all over the walls. Fuck yeah, we'll study this entire book. Mace or hammer? What? Are you still here? Did you still not get it? And what does mace or hammer even mean? Who cares? Just grab it and strike. We got a new perk point. Ooh, got one in craftsman. Razor sharp. Anyone who does not know how to take care of a sword, and especially its blade, should not wield such a weapon and would do better to hang a club on his belt. I think I've read that before. Well fitted, tight lacing. Armor clothing you repaired yourself with the armorer's kit will make less noise when worn. This effect lasts until the item's quality level drops. A helping hand. Your hands are healthy and you've got skills to spare. You only lack a workshop. You're happy to put your hands to work, especially if it saves you a few groschen. Repairs by craftsman will be 20% cheaper for you. Ooh. Thorough maintenance. Good preparation makes a master, and you know it. You take good care of your equipment and don't neglect anything. Your father Martin would be proud. Your gear will be damaged 10% slower, so you don't have to work. Ooh, fuck, give me that. And a point into scholarship. The wonders... Ooh, oh, God damn it. Wonders of Beasts. St. Francis of Assisi included animals as well as people in his concept of fraternity. You share this conviction with the great thinker. You improve faster in houndsmaster and horsemanship. Wonders of nature. Contemplative. To stop from time to time, to get out of the hustle and bustle of everyday things, and just contemplate the world around us. This is one of the paths that lead to wisdom. As long as you remain still, your energy and nourishment will reduce much slower. Liberal arts. Grammar, rhetoric, and dialects, the three liberal arts taught and cultivated in arts faculties, are essential equipment for anyone who wishes to move mountains with words. You're able to recognize the difficulty of skill checks, but not your chances of succeeding. You'll still have to decide for yourself whether it's worth the risk. The effect of your reputation isn't taken into account in the display of difficulty. Give me that. And I got nothing else. This is persuasion, coercion, impression, domination, presence, intimidation. All right, I know I got some food I could eat. I'm gonna eat this pancake. Got a couple of hard-boiled eggs I could eat. And honey gives, oh fuck, honey gives a nourishment of 31. God damn. Okay. Journal. So all we got to do now is that. His dog is without a master. Oh. Looks like a cart got into an accident over here. It's got a bad accident. God damn. Well, we need to get our happy asses to town. I don't think I could fast travel. Yeah, I didn't think so. So we'll just stay on this road. Road will take us to where we need to go. Wait, does the clothes that I have, does it count as stolen? No, it just counts as it's covered in blood. She fucking ran that dude through. I'm gonna have to tell that dude, look, your bro's dead. Actually, let's take a look at that sword he has. It's a piece of shit. It's a piece of shit. How much money do I have? Not much. I don't have a lot of money. I have enough. This is what I wanted to do. I wanted to come on and just maybe do some missions, do some quests, get enough money, get shit repaired and whatnot, kind of set myself up, you know? I'm already over encumbered, so. Picking some flowers, getting some survival. Points. That's the word I'm looking for.
Good man.
Hello.
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
150?
Tell me, how come you're begging? What happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I am no beggar. I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on the kindness of good people.
So, you're begging?
But I'm not a beggar.
That much for beer?
Why are you asking for charity? Fancy an ale, eh? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a whole keg.
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Vlashim.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. That is true. I'll join a caravan, ride along, pay for my way, my provisions and such.
You know what? Wait,
Begging,
who are you?
but not a beggar, and he needs money to get to Vlashim. Oh, I've come across a fair few beggars before, but none have ever said that to me.
Must be a coincidence?
You don't sound like out with it.
Look, you can tell me what's going on here.
I can't. You're prying way too much as it is.
And you're surprised? I run into beggars, but never any like yourself. Something's obviously fishy here.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I simply want to reach Vlashim. You know, see a bit of the world and that.
Look, no more games.
I've told you.
You know what? Fuck it. All right,
I
here.
can spare you a few coins. It's a lot more than I normally give, I have to say.
Thank you so much. May the Lord repay your kindness.
Farewell. May you travel safely.
Yes, thank you.
You didn't sound like a beggar. So, fuck it. You know what? Here you go. Have some money. Have some money. Moo cow. We need to find another miller to sell these stolen books to. Hey! Train hard, fight easy. When Sir Radzik took you into his service, the first thing he did was send you to train under Master Bernard. You still remember the beating he gave you. Oh, right, I know that. Wrestling. Your strength will make it easier to win fights in the clinch because it will be harder for your opponents to react to your actions. Wrestler. Not only are you strong as a bull, but you know how to use that strength. If the enemy lets you near them, it's usually his last mistake. Tight grip. Physical superiority over an opponent is always useful, even outside of direct combat. You just have to know how to use it properly, which you know very well. The higher your strength skill, the easier it'll be for you to knock someone out or kill them stealthily. Oh, you know, let's do tight grip. I need to get to the trade post is where I need to go. So I think that's the only place I could sell. It's the alchemy bench, the trading post. Where's the trading post? There's the barber. There it is. Just keep traveling up this road. Mrrr.
Crime's been on the bloody rise as of late, so I've got my eye on you.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
My vitality went up. Excellent.
And it seems like you don't either. You're just wasting my time.
My wife.
Just, excuse me. All right, we're gonna sell that. This motherfucker's got $378. We got some shit we can sell. I need to put this stuff in in my chest.
Let's talk about the...
Good.
Okay, we're gonna haggle.
Is this enough?
That's quite a sum. Why? You'll convince me with that. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf
Sweet.
Wiedersehen.
Almost gained $300 with that. What's all this then?
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it?
Nah, don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better be.
Guess we have a tragic accident here.
Raise him high enough in the city. He kicked out all the dishonest officials and got rid of all the murderers and thieves. And they say they now mine silver so fast they started paving the streets with it. That would never have happened under Wenceslas, I tell you. He didn't look after the kingdom at all.
Alright, there's somebody here I need to talk to. Oh, no, they're over there. Oh, no, that's the thieves' clothing. Fuck, he's all the way the fuck over there. Alright. I am tired. I need to take a nap or something somewhere. Where's the tavern? That's the rat house. Sharpening wheel, alchemy bench, bathhouse. Right here. I think, yeah, it's right there to the right.
Don't think I can't see you.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
Good day to you.
It's the alehouse maid. There's the innkeeper.
Greetings, innkeeper. I've come to apologize for the fight we caused. And also to ask if there is anything I can do to help.
Latch in the stable when the horses bolted, lad.
How so? Did something happen?
I had a couple cumans come in here and get in a brawl with the locals. What the hell did I do that people fight in here all the time?
Yeah.
Go and see Wojtek if you want. Maybe he'll tell you more than I can.
Alright, can I spend the night here?
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Go back to where...
Hold up. Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain? What's the hold up?
I mean, you are an innkeeper. It's still that limitation. All right, let me untrack this, and then I want to track this. Blue. Oh, he's all the way over there.
They say they now mine silver so fast they started paving the streets with it.
Ah, cheap views. Yeah, welcome to the bandwagon. All these people working hard in the fields. Suckers. Hey, buddy.
Walking around by yourself.
The innkeeper said something went down at the tavern.
I'd sleep better knowing someone made sure they don't come back ever again. Someone
Like me?
What an idea. At least you'd show you're worth your salt. After what you pulled last time, your reputation could use a bit of polishing.
I don't feel like it.
All right, then. I'll take care of the Cumans.
Excellent. I don't care what you do with them. Just find their camp and make sure I never see them again. Got it? Seems they came from Samin. Try asking there. Someone must have noticed that rabble.
Don't know why people aren't looking for me. I didn't do nothing. Alright, that's where the Cumans are. That's also where the cart is. I'm just going to travel over here.
Blessings to you.
No more to it than that, then.
What do you mean?
I was just wondering if maybe you'd taken a shine to me.
If I had...
Yes?
You're just a common horse.
Dude was just peeping in on these, on the bathhouse attendant.
What are you sneaking around here for, you scoundrel?
Look at that. That looks so inviting. I don't know if I could have somebody else wash my hair. Take that one off. Put that one on. And we'll head here. Ooh. There's a significant drop there. Found a boar hunting spot. Hey, there she is.
Greeting.
I found Pavlena.
I know. She came back. Thank you, Henry. Wait, I'll call her for you.
What will you do now? I rescued Pavlena, but I think it'd be best if she didn't show her face in Troskovitz for a while.
I wouldn't even want to.
We're both in your debt, Henry. I don't know what I'd do without my little girl.
Tell him, Ma.
What is it?
You've already helped us more than anyone in the world, but
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
Oh, shit.
What are you
I'll
trying
be right
to say?
back.
I want you to kill him.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
Fucking dog.
What happened between you and Yakesh?
That's old history.
It was because of him that they drove us out of Troskovitz.
You lived in Troskovitz?
For generations. I was the midwife there for years, just like my ma before me. So many children we brought into the world. Yakesh is too, except for one.
And what happened?
The birth started sooner than it should have, and Yakesh didn't send for us on time. He thought since Ludmilla had already given birth to 3 children, she'd manage the 4th on her own. Little Marushka came to get us, though, but by the time we arrived, it was looking bad. I did what I could. I gave her poultices and herbs to inhale, but the child was feet first and wouldn't come out. No matter what we did, it clung on and wouldn't budge. In the end, it died. When we finally got it out, it was too late.
He was, ripped apart. I remember that.
Pavlena. It was a boy. Yakesh's only son. He wouldn't listen. He had to look at him. Right after, he threw us out. Ludmilla died during the night, probably all alone, from exhaustion and pain, or maybe distress. Yakesh blamed us for everything, and the whole village listened to him. They drove us out.
Past the boundary stone.
Yakesh turned all his anger and hatred against us. But it was us who tried to save his son.
I don't think it was your fault. These things just happen in life sometimes.
Aye. Everyone dies.
Yes.
Not everyone truly lives.
I understand. And I agree. I'll do what you ask. It's only right and just.
You will? It really must have been the will of God that you crossed our path. Thank you, Henry.
I'm not really going to kill him. This is my... Okay. I need to get my energy back up. Oh. Fuck it, we're just going to sleep through the night. Oh. Oh. All right. That brought it all the way up to 95. All right. Homeboy's all the way the fuck down there. I should go there. That's to get the thieving clothes. Just gonna fast travel. An encounter! There's an armed man on the road ahead wearing a few battered bits of armor holding a weapon. He's likely waiting for something. He's not noticed you yet. I don't even see him. Oh, there he is. Is he saying?
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Fucking hell!
I've been waiting for you.
Is that so? Well, he's fucking dead.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Oh shit! Oh my god, I slit his throat! Oh my god. What do you mean lame? I just slit a guy's throat. Actually slit both their throats with my sword. Where the fuck were you? This is a fucking... Oh, it's knee armor. Noble's gloves, huh? Those will probably be worth a pretty penny. And I did it with a torch in my other hand. My helmet's already better. All right, what about these though? Let's just take a look. These are much better because they're gauntlets. Well, granted, these are gauntlets too, but this is better. So I'll put that on. I should look at his. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. All right. Let's see. This is 28. Okay, mine's better. Just drop that. This is $34. Mine is actually better. It's just of a poorer quality. I don't. You can't do that. The torch isn't a melee weapon, sadly. Let's see. These are. Yeah. These are much worse. The armor I have is so much better. That's what you motherfuckers get. Trying to ambush me on the road. I killed both of them. Both of them. Oh, fuck it. I'll just turn around and head this way. Is this hill too steep for Henry to climb? Nah, I got it. It's like you came in at like the perfect time. I thought you'd be happy that you saw me kill those motherfuckers. And I've already had my combat training, so I've learned master strikes, and that's how I killed them. Basically, instead of doing a perfect parry, you keep your weapon on the opposite side of where their weapon is. And when the perfect parry window comes up, you attack instead. That's right. Combat training is where it's at. Hello.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you frae. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in.
I'm just passing through, motherfucker.
We'll soon fix that.
Listen, motherfucker.
Now you're gonna die. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Filthy vermin!
Whacker! Fuck you!
Why'd he do it? Stop fighting! Send him off in! Send him off in, the minging whore! The stocks with him. You'll be beaking the girl! Damn fool! Why did you do that? This is unbelievable!
Bitch.
Oh, you wee
What
bastard!
in the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
You left work early to catch it. Oh, that's
True
good.
enough, Yuriko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse with a ribbon in your hair. Screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
What about
In
the
God's name are
wine?
you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yuriko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
Ah. The new GM started today.
We'll
He
be
asked
needing
any
a dozen
advice.
geese.
You said yes, fire Larry ASAP.
3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy
What did he
seeds for
say
cakes.
to that? Oh,
And
that's
gingerbread
hilarious, though.
spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
Enter.
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us!
You can sell a couple of those rings you got there, buddy. That would pay for everything. He said he doesn't understand. You told him you will soon.
Radovan sent you alone.
Should just tell him to go talk to
He's
HR
been
about
unloaded.
what a piece of shit
It's a
he
whole
is.
cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart.
The dude's name is
So
Gnarly.
saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yuriko is shit-faced. And your son
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks, buddy.
So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
You've got a stud farm here, don't you? Couldn't I borrow one of your horses?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you, nor the animal again. We don't lend horses. But you're in luck. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
Yeah.
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about. This Yurko and his mates, who are they?
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from the booze.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say that about everyone.
That's true.
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now, you can't be very bright.
Hey.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Seming? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does. As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Seming's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, well, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share the same name.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
We should probably get going.
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that. Come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
Cool. It's amazing how people are just like, yeah, just go ahead and stick around for a minute. What's the first thing I do? I fucking steal. I steal from them. List for the feast. This is a book. A wedding contract. What do you mean, like, what else is there to do?
Always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings. Good day to you. I'm looking for the Cumans, and I heard they have a camp around these parts. Do you know where it might be?
I don't care about such nonsense. But Lord Semine or Captain Gnarly might know something.
Thanks. I'll ask them.
See you soon, my friend.
Don't get ideas. I wasn't at my best. But I'm not gonna scrap with you again.
You got a strange accent. Where are you from?
You've got quite an unusual accent. Where are you from?
Can't you tell? From Znojmo in Moravia. Lovely country. All vineyards and bonny lasses.
Well, you don't like it here?
You see any vineyards and bonny lasses? The locks are broad, all right. They didn't exactly lift your spirits, but more the other way around.
You're a long way from Moravia. You must hold Lord Semine in high esteem.
My pa holds all his kin in high esteem, so he sends us all over the place. But we didn't have all far to go. We were at a wedding in Rottenburg last week, a wee bit from Yichlava. Before that, it was a bairn's christening at Koshenberg, and another wedding in Dalchin. Then a friendly visit to our kin, the Shellbergs in Coolberg. That's all I mind. I haven't been home for 6 months, and I didn't care.
You're related to the Semines, if I understood right.
Aye, I wouldn't be here otherwise. My great-grandmother married young Lord Semine's great-uncle. It's not every day that your, first cousin once removed gets married.
Ah. Just gonna stay silent. So, I beat up another nobleman. Henry's quite good at that. Acorn.
What are you gonna do, son?
Captain, do you know about a cumin camp somewhere in the area?
Well, I've seen some humans hanging around the Rock Tower Pond. I think they joined forces with that nomad vermin. Try asking Bojena, the herb woman. She might know something about them.
Jesus
Maybe
Christ,
try
this
Nathan,
Bojena
the
woman
shepherd
is
down
fucking...
past the village. He knows every stump around here.
She's like connected to everything.
Hey, young fella, are you gonna keep us waiting?
What would you like this fine morning?
The cheap horse.
I heard you might have a cheap horse for sale.
Well, I sell quite a few horses here, but by the looks of you, you must be talking about that grey nag, eh? But all she's good for are sausages. That old bitch won't let anybody touch her. I was already suspicious when that traveller sold her to me. He said he found her running about near the Rock Tower Pond.
Grey, old, and someone found her by the Rock Tower Pond. That's where we were ambushed. That's my horse. That's Pebbles.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Bitch. I rode in on her from Ratai.
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Ratai, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and this one just happens to be the one you already own. Does it have your brand? It does not. So you are out of luck.
Who sold her to you?
Yeah.
I told you already. Some young lad. He wasn't from here.
What did he look like? Where'd he go?
You're a bit hasty, eh? He had black hair and a big beard. And he looked like he'd been sleeping in the woods. And his breath smelled like hell. I couldn't tell you where he was headed.
Ah.
Look, you know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
I heard about it. That news spread through the land like wildfire.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Well, he did, aye.
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible.
I'm not gonna
but
kill
I
him!
paid for her.
Aye, but just a few groschen. You said so yourself. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Maybe so. All right, I'll give her to you. But you owe me one. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her.
Yes! We found Pebbles!
Serve you well.
Oh, Pebbles. It's so nice to see you again. Oh, I healed a little bit too. Wait, I have a skill that does that? Speech! Jack of all trades. There are times when you have to prove your skills, but most of the time it's enough just to fake it, which you excel at. You get a bonus of +2 to skill checks. You'll get twice the amount of experience from these skill checks. Ooh. The Hustler. As the old swindlers say, you have to know what's in the head of the buyer to fill the pouch properly. It's easier for you to sell stolen goods. If you succeed in doing so, you'll gain some stealth and thievery experience. The adept of the mystic arts. Oh, I've already read that, and I've read that. Give me. The jack of all trades. Ooh, unarmed combat. No pain. Oh, god damn it. No. No pain, no gain. You see every fight as an opportunity to improve. When fighting unarmed, you will gain 15% more experience in strength, agility, and vitality. Kurzkampf. Kurzkampf. You can utilize wrestling skills even in weapon combat, provided you get close enough to your opponent. All attacks made during a clinch deal 10% more damage. You know what? Fighting unarmed. Give me no pain, no gain. All right, man. I do have this perk. Okay. Do I still have my stuff? I don't think I have my stuff. All right, homeboy. Let's ride.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
Mount up.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant.
This is the same voice actor for
who's running rampant.
what's his name?
Around of wine again.
He's in the first one. He's in the first town that you run across. I can't remember his fucking name. This guy you give the cumin ears to.
Father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know.
All right, I wanted to see what skill I had that actually like heals me when I bathe. Probably going to be under vitality. Washington tip. Oh yeah, yeah. Here it is, next to godliness. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm sorry. The fuck was I doing now? All right, I was riding.
Arabians, huh? It's in his blood.
Aye, I knows. But they're getting too much down.
Got my horse back.
Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what...
I'm gonna fight the old guy. I'm not gonna take him lightly. Knight training. Mastering the basics of mounted combat is a basic part of every squire's training, so don't slack off and make a good name for yourself and Lord Capon. Melee attacks from horseback will cost you 15% less stamina, and you will be harder for enemies to unseat you. Head start. Forward, my faithful steed. We have much to do and no time to waste. If you use a quick start, left shift, your horse will briefly run faster than the wind. This effect will last 10 seconds. I predict there will be some night training or mounted
Right,
combat somewhere.
If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
Not that I'm just riding, just no saddle, no nothing. I don't have the money for that shit yet. I'm sorry, I'm eating pretzels.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
Come here.
All right.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly.
Yes, sir.
Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
All right.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
Quill is mightier than the sword. Give me a sword.
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Ah. I'm all yours!
Da, da. Da.
Ah.
Ooh.
Ah.
Da.
Ah. 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 Wanker!
Oh, God. Ooh, right in the fucking head.
Ah! Wanker. I'll sort you out nicely.
You're doing well, sir.
Ah. 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 Ugh. 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 Ah. Ugh. Ah. 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 Ugh.
Ooh, Jesus Christ.
Ugh. Ah. Ugh. Ah. Ugh. Ah.
He's good.
Get over here, you warrior. Sakra. I need a bandage, quick. There. That's better.
What do you say, son?
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Oh, fuck.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
All right. I am slightly overburdened, though. And this, this shield isn't as good. Oh my god, I can move stuff to my horse. I forgot all about that. There we go. I guess I don't need to have saddlebags. It's just okay. I mean, I'm okay with that. One less thing for me to have to worry about. Got another point into heavy weapons. Blunt force trauma. Well, all right, I already read that one. Let's see. Force. You deal 5% more damage with heavy weapons. Aim to maim. The blade of a war axe can inflict truly horrific injuries and, with a good blow, even cut off a hand in chainmail. If your axe attack causes your opponent to bleed, they'll bleed a quarter faster, making it easier to finish them off. And they won't run far from you. The Bone Breaker. If a heavy weapon strike is stopped by armor, it can still do damage. And the opponent with the wind knocked out of them or a broken bone is probably done for anyways. If you wound an opponent with a warhammer, mace, or cudgel, their stamina will recover 15% slower. This effect lasts for 15 seconds. Anytime you fully charge an attack with 10% stronger. I'll take Bone Breaker. Right, left, right. Left, right, left. Up, right, left. I think that's probably the same for everything. You know what? I think I will use... Oh yeah, I already have it equipped. Alright, I'm gonna use that. Let me go ahead and wash myself too. There we go. Get that old man blood off of me. Oh, Pebbles, you look wonderful. I sold you though. You know that, right? In the first game, I sold you. I had to.
I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again.
I
And
agree.
you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Samid. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Skalitz, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
Robard! That's his name! Is that hired hand? I think it is. Fuck you, dude! I hung him. I got my dog back last stream. I got my horse back this stream. Everything's coming up Millhouse.
Christ wounds! Watch out with that horse! Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear.
Ah.
Now run along.
That's awesome. Hello. Hello. Shit, how much money do I have? Got 340. Yes. Is he in here? Yes, he is. There he is.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means.
Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semine on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
That'll be all. Thanks.
I don't want to ask about the wedding because I don't want them to go, oh, hey, is so-and-so here? Like, shit.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yichin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum! Let's hurry! To Yichin!
Sir, I can send a message to the Yichin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't
Oh,
you be
yeah,
missing
we will.
Preparations for the wedding at home, sir.
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus. If I have to choose between riding to Yichin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yichin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True.
I wouldn't want that.
Still,
if someone gave it to me.
we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yichin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my brains they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
I'm so glad I took this fucking quest. You know, I wonder if I have a mace that has, like, points and stuff all over it, if I can actually do the stab attack. Right now, the mace I have is I'm just gonna crush their armor. Break a bone or two.
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Okay. Ooh.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
Found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the cart back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one, not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, right there. There's a sack of charcoal. Guys, back that way. Back that. Fellas. All right.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere.
I know
Who
where it
knows?
is.
Very well, sir.
It's right back here.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Right here.
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
Here's. Hold on. There.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards
I don't
hauled it
like
off to
having the
rocks.
chat bubbles above
That's
their head.
clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you, they got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Look, I like this old guy. I don't want nothing to happen to him.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Let me check the map real quick. Hey!
Not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little.
Ah!
Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils...
Somebody back
and
up
holes
that
to
way.
hell,
The tunnel.
and the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows and the whirring of the spinning wheel...
Listen.
Yeah, I hear it.
There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer. What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, then we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
Can't even quote one psalm. Don't you think he'd have a better nickname than Stumble if he was a priest?
Those definitely aren't the blacksmith's hands.
What's wrong with his leg? What's wrong with his legs is they can't stay away from the tavern. You two don't know the truth from an hole in the ground. Stumble was a priest. He showed me only pictures of it and taught me wrong.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Of course. We'll smash them to smithereens, and in the evening, we'll drink a toast from their skulls. Ha-ha!
Hold your horses, son. Keep some of that piss and vinegar for the fight. You might have whipped me in that pig pen, but this is a different matter.
So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea, Henry. And I see you're equipped for it, too. Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
She might be hexed, or maybe a witch. You see hexes everywhere. It ain't that strange. Even my uncle had a pair like that. Each eye a different colour, and he definitely weren't hexed. How would you know?
True. You never know what crosses folk have to bear.
Jesus, Hansa, don't...
Try for a quick death, you bastard!
Oh, I don't know if it actually hit him.
Pray, you bastard. Hey, I need a hand here. Who's at it?
Bandage, quick! Whew. I hope that's enough.
Watch the hold-up, damn it. Stop dawdling.
Not dawdling. I'm taking some fucking
Watch the hold-up, damn it.
keys.
Hey!
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
It ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them, but I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
Shouldn't we send for reinforcements?
Who would we send for? By the time we return, the bastards will be gone along with my goods.
Don't worry, lad. This scum is no match for us.
I am. Let's go.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there.
Oh!
And keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you.
Oh.
Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have Goat Ear skin you alive.
Good. Instead, he's just gonna sodomize you.
You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
just go with him. That's what he's saying.
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords.
Yeah.
I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
Oh, shit!
What are you gaping at? At them!
That guy's, he's gonna fucking run off.
At them, you whore son.
Hammer them, men!
Oh! Show what you're made of, you wretch. Is that the best you can do? Nice hit. Fuck you.
What they deserve, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
I'm a nobleman. You have to spare me.
Do be quiet. We'll decide what to do with you later. What about your family?
Henry, do you hear?
Hard time. That's why I do what I do.
So they won't pay.
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands.
Yeah.
Besides, you're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry!
All right, homeboy, where you at? The fuck? Oh.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
Leave me no choice.
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you, it's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
Fuck. All right. I'll come with you. But you'll put a word in for me.
I might. As long as you don't try anything.
Promise me.
I won't promise you anything. Now, come on. I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserve
nice.
it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Sameen. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
What's going to happen with that pair?
You mean Radovan's hands? We'll see. The one that ran for it, it's clear with him. The other fella was tied up, so who knows what went down. Maybe he was innocent. Gnarly'll have a word with him, and we'll see what he tells us.
Sir, Venser surrendered because I promised to put in a good word for him.
Well, it's nice that you promised him. But I'm the one who'll decide on the fate of that scum. And it's quite clear to me.
All right. Could you wait a while? I'd better just check that I haven't lost anything while running around here.
All right, but make it quick. I was happy to get out of Sameen for a while, but now I'm looking forward to being back at my own fireside.
Please, let me go. I just want to go home.
That'll be worth some money. Boy. What is Toledo steel? Now I have a bunch of dice that I can use. Always roll a 3, not a 2, and especially not a 4. Oh, it's St. Antioch! That's great. That's so good. You guys see what's going on over here. Oh, these are the first guys that we killed. I'll take the walnuts. Have a quick drink of wine. Ah, that's the stuff. Let's see if they have anything worthwhile. Something they could be taken and sold. Doesn't look like it. Okay. I'm satisfied. You guys satisfied? I'm satisfied. Ugh. Jesus fuck. All right, we can go.
Is that offer of a ride still open?
Sure, if you want.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vence's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
Thief robbing a thief? What a world.
I'm still a nobleman, if you don't mind. So I'm not a thief. I'm a robber baron.
A thief's a thief.
Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realise you can't just execute me.
Ah, it depends. By right, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and lop your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my pizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
If Lord Sameen's in a good mood, he'll try to find out whose idea it was.
It definitely wasn't mine.
You're such a rat, Frenzy.
On the other hand, when I hear you lot going on and on, I reckon he might not give a damn.
I'm innocent. I swear I'm a Marcel.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Pah! Every man you could, I dragged to the gallows, swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as a driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the
I have to go get the dog. Where's Pebbles? I accidentally hopped out of the cart because I thought like we would just teleport me in, but it didn't. So now I have to walk along it. I look like a jackass.
Right, we're in Troskowitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Sameen sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh to have around.
Wet behind the ears? You're a bit young for that kind of talk, Captain.
Ah, if only.
All right. How do I call my horse again? I don't care about photo mode. The fuck? Am I just missing it? Like, what the fuck? Is it X? Hey, there it is. He's only got $100. He's only got $100. Too much. Haggle.
Word about the prop.
Good. Sehr gut. I can agree to that.
Cool.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
Excellent. Let's get another 75.
Good.
You done did good, Pebbles. Kill the farmer. You know, let's go to the bathhouse.
Whoa, whoa.
Did I pass the bathhouse? I think I did. Oh, that's laundry. That's not a bathhouse. Doesn't seem to be anything else here. You know what? Let's go towards the O. Maybe we can talk to what's his nuts.
Quick.
Whoa! Be brought to the glory of his resurrection through the same Christ.
I've come to kill you.
Look, I know relations between you and Bozhena the herb woman aren't good, but it's time to put an end to the animosity.
Where are you going with this? That witch deserves no pity.
I understand your bitterness, and I'm sorry about your son. Bozhena would certainly have saved him if she could, but whatever happened between you, it has to end now. Bozhena came very close to losing her daughter on account of your feud.
Your farmhands abducted her, and they killed her sweetheart.
But I had nothing to do with that. They did it of their own free will, not on my orders.
That means nothing. They did it because of you. They wanted you to be indebted to them.
But that's not my fault.
and I don't see why I should have to make up with Bozhena on account of it.
Revenge never ends well.
Listen, I know a thing or two about revenge. And believe me, sometimes you just have to say enough and turn the other cheek. Because otherwise, it will never end.
You know nothing. I can't simply forgive her.
Well, then do it on account of Pavlena. After all, she's not to blame for anything. But she's the one who's suffering most from your feud.
No, it's not on. I won't have you preach to me.
Oh, come on.
You're lucky I saved Pavlena. She's expecting Roman's child, the child of a man who your hands killed. If I hadn't stopped them, they'd have killed her too, along with the unborn child.
By all the saints, Shit! You're right. It's time to put an end to it. And don't worry, I understand it won't be so straightforward. I'll send Bozhena compensation. I never wanted anything to happen to her daughter, and she's the one who suffered most from that banishment. She can't have been more than 10 years old. I give my word that I won't do anything bad to them. And those two fools of hands, they won't show up here again. And if they do, I'll haul them off to the bailiff myself.
I've already dealt with your hands.
Oh.
Yeah, one's dead and one's
My
already
offer still
talking to the
stands.
bailiff.
Bozhena and Pavlena could return to the village.
Very well. It's about time this chain of vengeance was broken for good. Give me the money, and I'll take it to Bozhena. But God alone knows whether she'll forgive you.
Thank you. It's time for us all to get on with our lives. I hope Bozhena will understand that.
All right. Ah, that feels good. That feels good. I don't have to kill him. Because I really didn't want to. Now let's see how fast this fast travel is. Come across a small camp at the wayside. There's a group of men sitting there. They don't look too friendly. You pass the camp and carry on. I think that's my boy.
Whoa.
All right. Good job, Pebbles.
Good evening. What do you need?
About Yakesh.
Is it done?
I didn't kill him, because I finally managed to get him to agree.
Agree? On what?
Well, I told him everything, and it was clear from his reaction that he wasn't directly to blame. His farmhands did it all by themselves. He was so sorry that he gave me coin for you and Pavlena in recompense. It's quite a lot of money. Pavlena could use it.
And you really believe him? That he'll leave us alone?
Well, I don't think he'll ever forgive you. But I believe he won't try to hurt you anymore.
I hope you're right. I'd hate to regret it later. Thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, I'd have lost my daughter. You should keep half the coin.
No, I can't accept it. Pavlena will need the money more than I do.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. Keep it.
Henry, what would we do without you? God himself must have sent you to us. If it wasn't for you, I'd have lost my daughter. I'll be forever grateful to you. If you need anything, come and visit us. We'll be happy to see you. It was good to see you, my friend.
Yeah.
I hear that some humans settled somewhere in the area. Do you know where their camp might be?
I do, but heed my words, Henry. Don't start anything with them.
I already did. At the Troskovitz Tavern.
Then you're beyond help. They have a small camp on the shore of Rocktower Pond, not far from the nomads.
Thanks, lady. Let me get this blood off of me. There we go. Where's my character's bed?
Greetings to
Oh,
you,
here it
Henry.
is.
God be with you.
All right. So we saved. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to hop on. All right. So the Cumans said that they have a camp near the nomads. Well, that's right. I got to report back to the blacksmith. Where's the blacksmith? Fuck. I hit the wrong button. Blacksmith is all the way up here. All right, let's go. He's probably going to be in bed by now. Okay. Let's craft a horseshoe. There we go.
I'll never finish it like this. I should move it.
Oh, you actually have to line it up.
This is useless. I should move it. I should move it.
The fuck? I'm hitting it right on it.
It's as cold as a dog's snout.
There we go. I don't know why this isn't lining up. Motherfucker, really?
I've been banging this spot for a long time. I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good.
And I'm not. Oh. I think I have a graphical glitch. This is the reason why, for whatever reason, I keep missing. I wonder if it would be easier to do it with the controller.
Good to see you.
Nope, nope, that's not what I meant. Alright, how do I hammer this?
I should do it more evenly. I have to hammer it more evenly.
Bitch, I know. It's 3 hits.
I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. I have to hammer it more evenly. That doesn't look good. A bit more and I'll fuck it up. That doesn't look good. A bit more and I'll fuck it up. That's just great. There's no point forcing this one.
It was easier to find the spot to hit. Let's try this one more time. Use the controller to hammer this fucking thing. It was easier with the controller, which is weird.
This is useless. I should move it.
cold as a dog's snout.
Back to the forge. Blow. The anvil.
This is going to take a while yet. That looks like it's almost done.
Jesus Christ. Alright, we're gonna flip it and we're gonna smack it some more. Can't believe how much easier this is with the fucking controller.
That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Hell yeah. Ah, it didn't even bubble. That looks halfway decent. Hey! Cool. Wait, my horse is right here. Maybe I can't get to my horse from here. You know what? You needed horseshoes anyways. I'm going to sell both those books. I don't need that. I'll take both of those, though. Actually, now that I have a horse, move all that shit to the horse. Let's close the door. I'm going to sleep and save, and then we're going to talk to Blacksmith in the morning. Okay, we are up. We are saved. There we go. We ate some dried beef.
Almost done.
Hello.
job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh, they did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down? The whole band?
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semin took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I know what to do with them.
Don't worry. I don't think Lord Semin will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
I haven't seen Agnes. Is she pretty?
Pretty doesn't do her justice. She's a beauty. But she's got such a sharp tongue on her that I don't envy older at all. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait.
Yeah.
Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Haven't got any. You want me to steal the sword?
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish telling you. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truskovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the Hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Samin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the Hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
Fucking shavings.
I mean, I got Toledo Steel right here. I'm gonna go put all this stuff in my chest. Take that shield of winter. It's a heavy shield, but it's a nice big square shield. Yeah, I'm gonna sell that back to him. He gave it to me as a reward. And I'm like, yay, here you go. I don't need this.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend. This must be great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend.
All right, so now he's got $257. So we're gonna sell that. I'm not gonna sell Gnarly's club because he has such a love for it, and I feel like a dick if I do. So I'm not gonna sell it. But I'm gonna sell his shield because I don't need his shield.
Pleasure doing business. Take
I also forgot
care.
to get some of the armor that I have on my horse off of him. Like, there's no way he's gonna have enough money for all that. Yeah, he's got 200.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Put Gnarly's club away. And I'll put that on the horse. Really? I still got damaged armor? Do I really still have a bunch of damaged armor? Oh, you know what? I probably need to go see a tailor. Doesn't look like there's a tailor here, though. There's a, no, there's not going to be a tailor. Wait, tailor. Fuck yeah. That's what I need. Mount up. All right, Pebbles. We're going to go see the tailor.
Whoa, whoa.
Hey, how you doing?
What'll it be this fine morning?
This could use some
Oh yeah, that's very fucked up.
Excellent. It's a pleasure doing business with you. Take care.
I'm gonna take 2 of these. Ooh, a better pouch. I'll take that. You know what? I'll take that too. Doesn't restrict movement like ordinary gamsons. Oh, nice. Just says belt. Okay, it is a hunter's belt. All right. See if he's got anything else that might be good. Padded collar. Ooh. I'll take that.
I'd like to do something.
Sure. You'll convince. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Awesome. There we go. Now we have a pouch. And I can sell this.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
All right. Everything is looking hunky-dory. to the horse. Eat that pear. Okay, you look at this. Everything is looking good now. Everything is looking good. It's coming together. I talk to her, and she's gonna be like, "Wow, you've come a long way."
It gave me a fright. Good morning.
What happened to Ambrose the hermit?
He's at death's door with some ailment.
Hmm.
And there's a peculiar talk about him. They say he made a pact with hell.
Oh.
I hear Ambrose the hermit has some old sword.
A few folks saw it at his place some years ago, but then it disappeared. Maybe he sold it or chucked it out.
Fuck.
Do you know anything about the devil?
Mother of God! Such blasphemy! Farewell.
All right, then. I'm gonna take that as a no.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat.
Well, I said I'm sorry.
But the Cumans are still stinking up the place. Down to business. I don't have all day for you, so what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
I'd like to get hold of that broken sword of his.
You'd hazard your soul for a piece of iron? Fool. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
Alrighty. And the game just saved, and I gotta get ready to go over to my sister's place for my niece's birthday, so it's as good a spot as any to stop. I'll probably see you all in maybe a couple hours. Maybe we'll do more Sons of the Forest. Alright. Good night for now.